P3, I guess. Hello guys, hello. Welcome to Daytona. We're gonna be doing a lot of GMR at Daytona today. Why is my camera? Wait, other way. Yeah, there we go. Finally racing with door closed. The heat wave is over. It's still 28 outside, so a little bit of sweat. Okay, first thing first. Calibrate, no, force feedback, where are you? Force feedback strength. 40, 39, 38. 3 clicks down. I already feel my shoulders. On both sides. So let's decrease the FFB. Not to have a potential issue soon. And I've already submitted two bug reports, bug splats, which is nice. I just thought for a moment there is Marco Di Buono in the Valkyrie, but it's his bro in the GT3 Aston. Oh, good. Maybe Valkyrie could be good around here. Anyway, let's load the setup. I'm not sure about the tire. I think most people do softs for quali, but it's quite hot. Although, does it get... It's quali at night. Let's see. I think 9 minutes is enough for 6 laps, and lap 6 is... Oh, Colombo in the chat. It's already too hot in lap 6. Colombo has the warning. Oi oi oi. Yeah, let's see how much of crashing we have. Let's see how much of game crash we have. This is quite an esports split. Right. So it's day. Middle of the day. Green track. Real road is still loading. Let's this name, no mayonnaise. That's a shame. I guess we just load mediums and go for it, and whatever happens, happens. And if softs are ahead of me, I go softs for the next one. Anyway, I hope that the stream is still working. For some reason, my face camera today was absolutely perfectly set up. I always have to redo all the settings, but today it was fine. But, well, the main camera wasn't. One thing I wanted to do as well is quickly fix this, because I don't need 2 decimals. Okay. Font size 300, enter, file, save. Okay, that's better. And we are functional. Okay, let's have some fun. Yeah, everybody on softs ahead. Jack Howells with the Valkyrie. What's this esports split? Is this VMS Pro? So many names in the server. And I'm the only one on mediums. Yeah, I've been kind of skipping these Daytonas in the past 3 weeks. Come on. Thank you. Hello, Karosi. Yeah, it's slightly earlier one. These wake experience races are nice because you can just jump from one to another, and then I thought, well, it would be nice to have like a Daytona spam stream. Could have done it more earlier, but too hot and stuff. Oh, the FFB is FFBing. Not too bad. And let's see how the game performance is today. 139 stable, but the lows are going down. Well, 137, 138. That's fine. I've heard that the GMR is especially bad when it comes to this oscillations on the outlap. How did I get this car not to die at the bus stop? Well, wait, if I need to be a good businessman, I should tell you to check the link, the affiliate Go Setups link in my live stream description, and there you will see my setup. That I have done for Go Setups for this car, and it's pretty nice and pretty drivable. Well, otherwise, you can fiddle with rear anti-roll bar a bit, put it lower for the chicane, which is actually exact different than what you do in iRacing, where you put it to max for the chicane. Yeah, FFB bug. I can fix it on the outlap by just loading up the tires, just like go a bit higher on the banking and like turn back, like do this and then back, and then it kind of stabilizes the oscillations. Actually, Sven Gellut is here. A whole Falcon team is in here. Oh dear, I'm not that prepared. Okay, well, let's see. The servers are crap, oh dear. Yeah, I've heard complaints, many complaints. Let's see. I've seen some teleporting in the practice servers. Let's hope it's not gonna be too bad today. 31 he did yesterday. Copy. This is not best. Well, the mediums are still cold. I did not practice quali at all, and I did not expect the whole esports the LMU Discord, LMU esports Discord to join the server. Looks like it's gonna be quite a party. Oh yeah, the Yukok short with the merge on the track when the car had disappeared for a moment, or like stopped for a moment. I had that in the practice server yesterday as well. Well, at least there is ghosting for a couple of seconds. Indeed, Pierre. Yeah, I was like looking at the registration list, and there were like 3 servers. Sorry, three splits. And normally when you have 3 splits, it's not that crazy, but then like it's crazy signups. Okay, let's make some lap times. Do softs last this long? Well, I guess 31.9 is gonna appear anytime soon in the standings. Well, it was a bit of a meh lap. That's gonna be what, 3/10 off? come on. Eh. I have like 15 seconds to spare to cool down the tires and stuff. Colombo ahead of me. Daytona song from the arcade. I don't know about that one. Never. Well, maybe I heard it, but didn't remember it. Anyway, going for the last attempt. I have like 3/10 in it, probably. Why are the tires melting this much? Feels like I have much less grip than on kind of cold tire. Oh, nice. I lost that much on my lap before? Okay. Where does that put me? P3? Cross the line and it is a P3. Starting alongside Colombo himself. What a Ferrari party. Hello Pedro, welcome. About the engine, I mean the gear ratios are a bit weird, like the 60 is very long and then it's like porpoising on the bump stops quite heavily. Alright. Well, race time. Where are you? Dear setup. Everything looks good. So, how is it here for the race starts? I guess everybody in the front parks into the apex on the inside and then the room opens up on the outside, so people on the outside want to always carry the speed around the outside into T1, but then there is no grip around the outside, so they kind of understeer a bit. We will see. Disconnect issues are back. Yeah, I mean, it was a choice between disconnects and the server dying when they reverted the changes. I don't know, I personally did not have an issue yet, but I really did not race much. and the practice servers kind of worked. How are my FPS? Actually really good for now. So, Ferraris start well, but they are LMH, so they will not start as well as GMR, I hope. Let's see. Let's have a good one. Hopefully no server issues, no connection issues. Let's go. Oh, of course. Who was that? A BMW. Absolutely unbelievable. I've seen stuff from Kinder in the past, right? Or we've seen. But this Valk is slow. Ah, yeah. Much heavier Valk. Oh, yeah. He stuck the nose in. Had to turn out of it. No damage, all good. Colombo doing Colombo things behind. Well, I guess this is a ban for him after the race, automatic, as he has the exclamation mark badge. Well, still alive. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy that Sven and Alex are cooperating for the lead. Yeah, Colombo made sure he sticks his nose into every single apex. By this time he should be learning a little bit, but I don't think he is yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Carosi. Now let's see if the GMR actually has some pace compared to the Ferraris. think the GMR is actually surprisingly good through the chicane. I always feel like I have some advantage. I also did not do my homework, so I don't know how long is the second stint. Could be like 21st stint and 18 second, or maybe 17. Or it could be 21 and then 17 or 16. Ferrari is pulling away just slightly. Maybe skill issue on my side. %. Okay, yeah, 90% would be for the extra lap, right? Hard to compete against Ferrari in these braking zones. From the kink into that, what's it called, horseshoe? I guess. That area is just super sketchy for GMR. Or all LMDHs. Hello Herman. Hello Assad. Have too much fuel. Okay. 81. It's 49 inch. Well, I guess it could be 20, like 21 laps, fuel safe, and then 81% for second stint. If it is actually lapless. Micro lockup. Here I am either just way too late on the brake or way too early. There is no midway. So which lap is the traffic? I see a GT3. (8 and 16). Okay, copy, thank you. Well, traffic time. That was quite lucky. And this was quite unlucky. There was no way I would overtake them into T1. Come on, Porsche. Nice. A bit of understeer out of the chicane, but better that than crashing out. Hey, that's a great question, Herman. I honestly don't really know what's the exact situation. Pretty sure he's gonna have auto ban. Oh. Whoosh. What was that? I blinked and suddenly there is a Toyota ahead of me. What happened? Guess I found out about the track geometry. Long time no race. You can prepare a nice exit, but there is no exit, there is just grass. Last race, Jack Howells. He found out about the grass as well. Poor man. And that was the GT3 field. Well, overall, I didn't lose that much. It forced me to feel safe. Like 1% extra. And I lost 1 second. Could be worse. They have huge battle for P1, okay. Even worse than I did. Okay, copy. It tightens so much here, it's just so tricky. It's very non-European, right? If you go fully on the grass, you spin and then you smash into people in the next corner, apex. No way that would happen on a EU track. I'm honestly scared. For the king, if you go a bit around the outside, you can easily lose the rear as well and just go sideways and smash into whoever is in the next apex. So there is 2 places on track like that, and I don't know, like if you lose it into the last corner before the banking, on the brakes, you smash into people going into T1 or through T1. So there is many potential fun moments coming in the 8 hours of Daytona. Side by side for the lead. Good to see Mr. Alex in P1. I would like to see some more green sectors on my side. Well, sector 2 is yellow, but sector 3 will be green. Well, I know that people in the lead are kind of battling, but last lap time was quite nice. I guess Sven is fuel saving for extra lap now as well. Still have not found the track limits. Oi. What? I mean, I did go first gear, I think. But that was scary. Oh! Ah, that's not a freebie. Unlucky. Oh, come on. And I had to lift for him as well. Well, there goes 1.2 seconds. What happened there? Like, it's just so late into the corner, going on throttle. I guess it's the TC thing. Just not turning on enough. Because the car feels quite understeery every lap there. LMP2s, anyway. What is this? I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'm such a hot lapper. Well, this is why I'm doing these races now, so I figure out how the car is in the race situation. Yeah, the right side is quite hot, but like Alex in P1 is not doing extra laps, so he's not lifting coasting. Yeah, Callum, I mean, in hindsight I can kind of understand the snap, but it's really weird, like it's just the tire being so sensitive. Okay, come on, let's do 33 lows again. Yeah, the front is quite dead. But when I try to invoke any kind of rotation, then the rear is dead. And now the front suddenly bites so much. Oh yeah, Callum. But the thing is, I kind of enjoy the lack of absurd slip angles here. Could I have dived for turn 1 apex there? I mean, I could probably force the guy out of the track, but unsafely. Thank you, Assad. I mean, I hope I can actually do something better. I think I have the pace to match the leaders. I just, well, I had to survive a bit too much in lap 1 and stuff. Well, more races coming up. And I'm actually 5% up on Alex. 4%. But that's what, that's more than a second. just like, it's so slippery overall, the surface here. Anufriev, your favorite trimmer, is the correct yellow Corvette? He was racing R Factor 2 as well, right? Come on, just... Ah! It's the worst when you think that they will take their own racing line, but they just stick it out in the weirdest place. No damage. Losing so much time. But this now was all traffic, or was I too safe in the traffic even? Like, you can always dive bomb into T1, but they can break 50 meters later. iRacing cases, okay. Copy, copy. Well, welcome here from his stream. Porsche... Nah, lift. Here comes the caddy. Ooh, the pizza McLaren is back. Again, should I dive bomb? I cannot dive bomb. Well then, let's lose time, both of us, why not? Proper fist fight. Now he's on the inside. I guess we are fighting for P5 then. Had to turn out of the apex because he wanted to stick his nose in. Cannot like, I want to reconcile in my head what's going on. I don't think I'm lacking pace. Like in clean air I had same pace as P1, P2, but I don't know. Oh dear. Are my brakes really that bad? So how much they take? Alex 95, Sven 86. So if Sven has 86, he will have 82 when he crosses the line. 84. I take 83 then. Box, box, box. Slightly marginal on the entry. So, I took 11% less than Alex, so I will gain like 4 or 5 seconds to him. Bad traffic. I didn't want to say it, but probably the traffic was not the best. So with being able to fuel up less, let's see where we end up. Sven will be ahead for sure. Kinder is ahead. Let's see where we are compared to Alex and Kreutzer. Here comes the Toyota. And here is Alex. Alex lost so much. How did Kinder gain so much? Crazy. But well, game on for P4. Hopefully P3, if traffic is nice. Second gear, I don't know. Well, I was going 60, so should not have been a problem. Yeah, I have no idea about the fuel situation. I have more than most people ahead, which is nice. Most people? No, more than 2 people. Hello, Tom. Tom, you were in this race, right? Were you? So I should be fuel-wise spot on, I think. Split to... Oh, okay. Copy. What happened? Here is our beautiful toe. We're getting absolutely held up into the chicane, I think. He cannot go for it. Okay. Can I get some overspeed where it matters? Trying to beat the Ferrari on the brakes. Best car versus worst car on the brakes. Oi, 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 oi. Oj! Oj, pa, to ne moč verjeti. Like, what? What was that? We both understeered off. And then was the Porsche, who had to exist somewhere. And now they will clear the Lexus. And can I clear the Lexus? Come on. I can. Okay, just about. Oof. Some sad races. Copy. Ah, okay. Well. Well, that Porsche has usually quite some top speed. Oh, sorry. What happened there? How many cars are there? This was Michi? And a very well placed Lambo head. GT3 side by side. How are we still in the same order and still all pointing in the correct direction? Yeah, the Toyota MP3 is absolutely gone. So it's a fight for P4. Oh. Dear traffic. How can it be this unlucky? The absolutely worst possible placing. I mean, I put myself on the outside so Michi could stick his nose in. What is this? P7, I'm just losing everything for no apparent reason. I mean, I don't think I've done like a huge mistake. I'm just constantly in the worst place at the worst time, even though it feels like I'm getting some nice drives out of the bus stop. But I don't know. This is horrible. And now, yeah, I cannot get the Ferrari. Like, I'm just gonna lose time if I try to go around the outside. Michi with the small four-wheel drift. Nasser level. Well, Nasser was F1 level. Or at least was in F1. Let me go. Thank you. I should still be able to catch Alex somehow if everything goes perfectly. Oh yeah, Howell's into P8. That was a weird line. Well, I think there was a race when Nasser did really well. It's just like a random memory. I don't know what it was. There was a year when the Saubers were... It was like blue-colored Saubers, right? For a year. And for some reason they were really quick that year. At least for half of the season. But I've not really followed him after. But speaking of traffic luck, Alex was leading the race. He overfueled by 10% or so. And he also saved 5% less. So he lost like 6 seconds, 5-6 seconds, or should I say 6-7 seconds in the pit stop. But he's 16 seconds behind the leader, so the traffic has done quite a bit here today. Well, if you want to know how I in P6, I cannot explain you. I don't understand, but I lost a lot in lap 1 due to survival reasons. And later on it was just traffic in wrong places and 2 or 3 minor skill issues. Issues. What's the plural of issue? Issues. Okay. No. I would need to write it down. Anyway, we are trying to fight back into P4 if the traffic allows. You will not be too happy about my dive. Issues only, there you go. Also some huge battles. Yeah, like things like this, but I think we are all struggling with snaps like this. It happened for no apparent reasons. But well, the leader has basically attempted to murder me out of the position to get my place, and now he's in the lead. Later on I had Colombo on my... Well wait, actually I cannot blame Colombo for anything today. It was Kinder pushing me into Colombo. Later on, Vignal kind of launched a big dive. And stuff. Right, well, anyway, 5 laps to go. Barely make the corner. Well, GMR brakes are not really fantastic when it comes to battles. I cannot outbrake anybody. I turned in on him, I guess. A little bit too much. Okay. Thank you. Barely managed to slot in behind the Porsche. Between the Porsches. Amici dropped at some point. Oh, the McLaren. Oh no. Another McLaren. What's the fuel situation? I think I'm fine. Oh, that was nice. Little bit of tow. And 2 laps to go. Feels like I have no rear. And into the final lap. Come on, 3/10. Opa. Where is Vignal? 8/10. Here comes Siebel. Come on! Yes! Before in the end. Ay, 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 ay. Oh! That was a nice race. It was a bit of a tactical WRC through the chicane. Well, that was not the easiest of the races. Next one in 12 minutes. The 200 kilowatt Ferrari with the boost from the electric motor, oh yeah. Alright. This was quite something. Do I have a couple of minutes to check the start? Well, quali lap was alright, then I had a really nice launch. Then of course, on the inside I cannot really outbrake anybody. I just slot in behind and then I kind of defend a bit, but then of course what happens? Like, you try to be safe, you try to not do anything stupid. Well... Come on, can I... Just put me on the kinder car. Right, so where do you brake? Of course you brake around here. Nope. You push it and then you're about to crash everybody. Like, if I didn't look at the mirror, like, that would be a huge pileup. And I try to... Like, he pushes me into Colombo, that's a... And then he won the race, like... Well, GG, like... I hope he gets street justice this, out of the race one time as well, right? Either way... Then... That was kind of it, right? Had a funny moment some laps later. Where is the Toyota? At some point there was a Toyota ahead of me. Was it here? Oh yeah. A nice switchback coming up. And suddenly the track disappears. What is this corner? I mean, okay, like, track goes left and I'm just going straight. Of course I cannot make it. Yeah, just waiting way too long. I should be on the curb here already now. Whee! That was quite sideways. I guess he didn't even see what happened in the radar. Floated in. Either way, then it was last lap. Well, he knows I cannot dive bomb because I have no brakes on GMR. But then I have the slipstream. And it's the last lap, you go for the inside, right? And then I went a bit deep. Whee! Completely killed his overspeed. Beautiful. Alex, GG's. The switchback. Yeah, you could have stuck the nose in. I don't know what would have happened though. I mean, I was unlucky with the snap, but I was lucky because of the snap. Big crash, there you go. Alex, what happened to you in the pit stop? You lost so much. Apart from the overfuel? Or was it just overfuel and bad luck with traffic? Tell me I gained DR. I lost DR. That's unlucky. Skip. Because Lucas is silver 3 and Kinder gold 1 and then... yeah, okay. Makes sense. It was 6 splits in the end. On to the next one. You were very slow in the entry. Oh, I forgot to check my entry. I was probably 61 over the line. Yeah, lost the R. I don't know. Unlucky. P3 in quali, P4 in the race. Not sure why it is like it is. Right, register. Register. I'll put the music on and visit the nearby room that has a nice toilet in it, so be a RB. Okay. We are back for round 2 of Daytona. Oh, Hauben did 32.7. Ferrari, Toyota. Where are the other GMRs? There is literally nobody driving the GMR. Again, like... The GMR... Isota. The GMR, 97. Guys, I'm here to tell you that you should drive more GMR. GMR is good. I mean, it actually isn't too bad, but obviously I am driving for GMR Esports. GMR OP. The GMR is... it's not a bad car, but you... yeah, probably you need kind of a setup for it. I believe my Go setup is reasonable. But then some other cars are even more reasonable. What should I even say? Tricky. Herman, I used to make setups for BMW, Valkyrie, Peugeot, Ferrari, GMR. Recently I've been only making setups for GMR and Ferrari. I've not really had much time, and other setup engineers are way more like it's actually their kind of part-time job to do the setups. I just do it now and then. And I need to be careful because it's such a difficult one, because I cannot leak my GMR esports related developments from the setup. So I'm kind of developing two setups separately. So eventually I'll just stop doing GMR setups for setup shop, like for Go setups, and I'll just do other cars. I don't know, maybe GMR needs -5 or something. It was not that bad of a race. I was fuel saving for extra lap, but so was Kreutzer or Kinder. Where is Kinder? Kinder is behind. Again, this is just the leaderboard, like it depends how lucky you are with traffic. Like we all could probably do 32.7 in the race. Not such a good race car on Daytona, potentially, but like I was struggling so much with the rear. Like I saw you and Michi really losing grip in low speed, but so was I. Predominantly on the rear. Just need to go more like up with the front anti-roll bar or something. Anyway, event underway. We join again, this time a split less. Yeah, I need to try something different, but I don't really have it ready for today. I'll have it ready for the Friday races. We will do the Daytona 8 hours on Friday. Gloves! Oh! Oh, come on. Third time today. Unbelievable. Well, better now than during the race. Good luck, Alex. Good luck if you do it again. Well, I hope the server lets me in. Otherwise, I don't know. Colin, welcome to the party. Let me in. Please. Let me in. Do it. 100%, 0%. Load. Oh no. Now what? His server crashed. Well, Colin, I wanted to do 3 races. What do we do now? Library, Le Mans Ultimate, properties, installed files, verify integrity. Free to no challenge. Well, I got 1 race in at least. So what is it? Was it 3 minutes practice session? Well, the quali will be slightly short, I suppose. Delete custom livery cache. Daytona. Well, player. Wait, where is it? LMU. I'm gonna try to join. If it doesn't work, I delete. If it doesn't work, I delete. Otherwise, I hope it works. Wait, where is it? User data. Custom livery cache. Ah, there you go. Oh, this is costing me a bit of time. I hope it's not quali yet. Join. 2 years and a half after early access. Yeah, I guess it's crashing again. Oh, come on. Oh, we're in. But it's quali already. Okay. One moment. Let me load the setup. Quali setup. I take a bit less fuel. I take softs. And pray for the best. Off we go. Oh dear. What a game! More more work to be done outside of the server than in the actual server on track. So about Genesis and consistency issues, I would suggest you to be careful with the brakes. Car is horrible on the brakes. Rather go a bit more front with brake bias and modulate the front lockups. Decrease rear anti-roll bar. Increase the rear wing. Important to have aero balance, not oversteery. You can increase coast, that tends to work consistently across different cars. The entry list is alright, but I don't think it's as crazy as it was in the previous one. Anyway, let's see how the softs behave here. So on hards I did... what did I do? 0.4? 0.3? Yeah, if I was deleting the livery cache now, I would be in trouble, but this is just about fine. So verify integrity worked, or it was maybe just a random thing that eliminated itself upon a game restart. Who would know? Yeah, like generally you just modulate the rear ARB anyway. Just decrease it for your own comfort. But it does depend on the rear wing. Of course, if we have a lot of rear downforce, there is nothing on the setup that adjusts directly your front downforce. So you can offset it with the anti-roll bar on the rear. So like very soft for low downforce, very stiff for high downforce. And then again, very stiff. I don't think very stiff rear ARB really worked on this tire model too much. I remember on old tires it worked on some cars, like the Valkyrie, because the Valkyrie was like fully dead on the front. It had zero front, so you had to do everything to make it rotate. So like very stiff rear ARB levels were kind of okay, but it does decrease the mechanical grip. No, not track limit here, please. So 3 attempts. The grip is so good. At least compared to the mediums from the end of the previous race. Ah, that's wide. Cool down the tire. And try again. But okay, that's 0.3. That's matching my mediums from before. Lost the tire on lap 2. Well, that's not ideal, probably. Yeah, Hauben and Bieler were doing these races yesterday, I think. A bit of a Ferrari challenge indeed. Yeah, Arda still improving. Let's try again. No, the front right is just gone. Let's just see if I can pick up some more pace in the next corners, but I don't think so. 80 plus on the right side. No, there is just nothing in the tire remaining. Wow, okay. It's funny because on this track it feels like the tire is good from like 68 to 78, and above 80 you just start losing grip. And this is strange. Dr. Mike in this race. Wait, who is Dr. Mike? Need to do some checks after to learn. So time to practice pit entry. And that was a bit early, but tires are way better than they're gonna be when I actually box. P2 for now. What is P3 doing? Delta is not working. Oh! Rip. Ouch. Michi not gaining yet. Oh, he smashed the barrier on the entry. Oh, Ferrari! That felt like a Ferrari. Alright, well, happily take P2. Although I know that somebody's gonna be in my left side door into turn 1, most likely. Which is not best, but I will try to survive. Could have been better, right? Could have done .1 myself as well. So cannot really complain. Michi... He has gold DR or SR. Maybe he got like a penalty and SR deduction. Cursed POV watch. Whatever I touch goes off or what? Couple of mind punts from the replay or from the watch screen. Quite a field in GT3s as well. Race setup, please. Thank you. Oh, and before I leak something, I want to do maybe an adjustment to avoid some trouble. Although, okay, let's do it like that. Okay. Dear scene. Would not be nice to have the wrong scene there. Okay. So outside. How is it on the outside? Against Ferraris it's not that great on the outside. 41. Yeah, thank you, Nico, thank you. The cars are quite nice to look at as well, for sure. Yeah, Colin, thank you. You have missed a little bit of that before. a bit hard to overtake somebody when you have no brakes. At least no FPS issues for now. No real freezing, stuttering and other kinds of problems, which is nice. Here we go. Difficult. Wanted to slot it into turn 1 on the inside, but then somebody can just outbrake me on the outside. Michi on soft. My condolences to Michi. Maybe it's a bug though. Ah, the Lambo. David in the Lambo, that's something I've not seen for some time. Yeah, where is the brake? Come on, I was not that late. I lifted. Oh, somebody off. That was Alex. Poor guy. But yeah, the big Go Setups logo there on my screen is saving you guys in the chat. Yeah, the unnameable opponent setup shop. I don't feel particularly confident, but I did almost miss already 3 corners because the brakes didn't work. But if it's the same as previous race, I should be having some good pace soon compared to the leaders. When things stabilize. But 32.8 from Arda is quite quick. If Mitch is actually on soft, then Oh, then it's battle for the podium here from here onwards. Oh, that's gonna be a sub 33 for me as well. But Arda is quicker. Yeah, I did make the Go setups for Genesis for this, for Daytona and Laguna Seca. $32.6. Arda, wait for us. Oh! What was that? Sorry, guys. I broke where the Ferrari brakes. My brain! Come on! What is going on? Well, yeah, 0.6 is 3/10 slower than my quali pace. But this is not acceptable. The brakes that I had here, or there, in that corner. No, I just... did I lift? I broke on my lift and coast braking point. It was just a brain part. That's the only thing I can say. And I'm glad I collected it before Barrier collected it. Oh well. Where is he going? Yeah, you have to brake when that access road on the left side starts. That's your final point. But if you lift and coast, then of course later is possible. I think I lift and coasted just marginally, but then braked where I would brake if I lifted a bit more. Either way, 4 seconds donated to others. Now let's get them back somehow. Full MSR squad. Well, I hope they only get smaller in the mirror. Well, I think GMR brakes are the worst in the game. Because I don't think any other car has to be like max pressure in so many corners just to stop. And then combine that with the LMDH characteristics, where the braking zones are longer anyway. And you get a car that doesn't want to stop, but also has actually no grip when stopping. But at least it has the front grip to roll some speed into apex. And it's bizarre how you somehow, sometimes or most of the times, need to drive it like it has ABS. When you're on the brakes, it's constantly like trying to lock up the inside, and then when you lift the brake, it suddenly opens up the rotation, which is like complete opposite to iRacing. where being on brake mean the front dives down and you get more downforce. But here you just modulate the rotation as if you had ABS sometimes, and it's just so strange. But anyway, servers. Wait, Michi selected mediums, but the game decided he's getting soft. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, that would be acceptable on, let's say, 15th of May 2024 on LMU version 0.3. Yeah, now of course everything is destroyed. Wait. What is going on? The camera went off. Everything went off. Am I live by some chance? I'm back. Okay. Well, hello guys. Welcome back to the stream. I was complaining of how unacceptable it is and agreeing with David. Next moment, it's gone. I did full PC restart. It didn't start. I pressed the turn off button like for another 6 seconds. So it turned off. And then I turned off the power supply. Then held the button to fully drain all the remaining charge. Then I turned on the button. I turned the PC on. After half a minute of full black screen, I saw the BIOS screen. Yeah, I don't even have the race replay. Where are the race replays? Never saved. I can still join it. Can I? Join event? I mean, this is now like PC testing. And then of course, next thing I see, Windows is updating, please don't turn off. If I speak further, I'm in trouble. So it updated to 30%, then it restarted again. Half a minute of black screen, then it updated from 40 onwards, then it restarted again. Why does it have to be like this? I mean, what do we do now? 40 minutes to go. So many DNFs. Do we keep driving just to do something? It's actually 62 cars here. It's gonna be 44. Yeah, I'll try. I'll turn on the monitoring. See if something spiked in the wrong way, but I mean this is bad. What's that? Safety of Windows, nah. Whatever. Yeah, the setup is locked, so at least that works. Wait, my tiny pedal. Oh, SIM hub. I don't have my inputs. Wait. There you go. I had to smash the emergency button, but FFB is dead now, so let me go to Where are you? Oh, this is wrong one. Wheelbase. High torque on. Activate. Yeah, I will... I guess I keep driving. Oh! I have the Michi bug. I'm on soft. I'm on soft, guys. And the Toyota head has soft rear right. What a game. And there is 0 new tires, of course. I have used softs from Quali as well. What? What was that? I have the rear wing. Okay, let's try to not spin and smash into somebody through the grass. But I have the rear. Yeah, no, there is no rear wing. This is uncomfortable. Yeah, no, I don't have a rear wing. Well, then let's try to fix the rear wing. What a game, guys. What a game. Well, let's keep it on the apron. Let's box. Let's repair. But there is no repair aero, it's just repair body. Do we have a puncture? No, the tires are fine. I can still put quali softs just in case. Do I need energy? I guess I just put energy as well. Orange track limit. Yeah, I had to lose 5 seconds now to remove the orange. How much damage we have? 51 seconds damage. What is going on? Yeah, I think it's safe to say this is like I will not do further races after this, and I'll be busy submitting all kinds of logs and traces because this is not great. If you disconnect and have 0 damage, you still lose the rear wing. What a bug! That's the first time I hear of it. But like, if I had the puncture, it would go to 0% here, but it wasn't. I mean, this is now quality tires anyway. Oh dear. Well then, are we doing Daytona or are we skipping Daytona? Well, at least previous race went well. I mean, not for me, but like overall was fun. Not for the end result, but for like it was fun. A lot has happened. So now, do I have the rear wing or not? I don't have any damage. I guess I'm just gonna play Age of Empires from now on. They have good esports there as well. Hill climb on race room. I don't like race room. Oh, my LEDs and like the grid browse LEDs under the monitor changed the assignment as well. Well, the rear wing is back, which is nice. Let's just assume maybe a couple of guys ahead will die as well. And then I maybe gain position and lose less rating. And maybe I get another Windows log for the crash if it crashes again, and then maybe I can use that to find some bugs. Gamble and uninstall it. Nah, I cannot uninstall it. It's like 3 bug fixes away, 3 bug fixes away, and 1 big tire update away from being best game ever produced, or an actual good sim. Maybe I can make now one for the leaderboard, 32.5 or so. Hello again, Colin. Yeah, it's indeed tremendously difficult to get a game online here. Yeah, Colin, I am doing like 20 laps to go, 8 laps behind. I just need to gain a lap every 2 laps. Should be fine. The bop is good. No traffic for 1 more lap, so please mid 32, let it be. Not even a 32. Well, tires were still a bit cold, maybe. $15 GT3 field, maybe. Yeah, that's potential option. No, really, like, what is this? Is it diligent to actually sign up for Daytona 10 hours or 8 hours and actually try to do it? Or would it be more diligent towards the ratings and everything? Just skip it? I mean, it would be a big shame to skip it. But there seems to be so many issues. What if I actually crashed heavily when I was actually disconnecting and the game thought that I just slided rearwards into some barrier? 32.8, okay, nice. Although, like, it died in the middle of that kink, so there was quite some sliding to be done for the net code calculation before it would calculate me being in the barrier. And that's the softs. So which part of the car am I missing now? I have some tires remaining, I think. Oh, mediums are back. Look at that. Mediums are back, guys. We are back in the race. Let me box. I had to box anyway for fuel, so no big deal. Crash to get mediums back. Worth it. Softs are melting too much. He had the rear wing in the garage, and then when he started driving, he lost the RV. Okay. Any traffic around me? Just trying not to impede somebody. Which tire? Ah, okay. Of course the tire is still attached, so it's locking up. I mean, I love some meme races, but I love meme races if they are already started or like organized as meme races. This was meant to be a good race. Can I stop in time, actually? Yeah, I can. Okay, one more coffee break. Let's get those mediums back on. Why do I suddenly see mediums available? Oh look, there's the Falcon. Who is it? Arda, let's flash him. Esport Discord server, I need to check that. Colin, are we doing this race at all or not? Or what's going on there? Somebody absolutely crashed on the main straight. And it's reversing in... going straight into the pit lane. Will tag me in the video. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if the car gets fully repaired. I guess it does. Let's see if all the tires are fine now. Glad I got them back, even though the rears are slightly destroyed. DQ for P14. Ah, that's the guy that went like view from the oval straight into the pit lane. He got DQ'd. Okay, it was a caddy. So look at that, position gained. Beautiful. Mitch is leading the race on 0%. Guess he's entering the pit lane now. There he goes. "26 minutes, 26 minutes to go. 26 long minutes. How many laps is that? Just looking at the potential if somebody still can give a position to me. 30 to 5. No, I would have to... What would I have to do? We do have... I have... Wait. Mixed tires. Soft. Okay, so I have 3 available tires. I have too much fuel. Yeah, I should have maybe stayed behind. I'm getting blue flags for the GT Freeze Feels bad, man. Now look, in the proper endurance spirit, I will drive till the end. I'll do my best that I can. And let's see where we end. And let's see if we gather some more bug data or Windows crash logs in the meanwhile. And then I... what should I say? End the stream on a not overly negative note, and then I go dig the traces and the logs instead of enjoying the racing and doing the setups. Oh well, it's still early access, right? Internally, probably. But either way, to all of you who are still watching despite not wanting to watch me just coast till the end, thank you for watching till now. A bit of racing, a bit of memes, a bit of bug fest. Oh well. I forgot to join VC, of course I forgot. I joined the wrong VC, sorry. Let me join the voice chat. So I'm not too lonely. Where is the voice chat?
Hello there.
Hello. How are you doing?
What have I missed?
Everything.
What the fuck, man? I was just watching and I was like... I thought my internet died. And then I watched... Oh, Mitch's stream. You were not there.
I thought it was one of those graphical freezes, but then I realized even the OBS froze and like FFB was frozen. Because I was like braking a little bit and trying to point the car into the correct way in case it's just like graphically not showing where it is. But nope, everything froze, including FFB in the middle of the high-speed kink, so I had to smash the emergency stop. And then, yeah, Windows Update, of course, at the best time to add salt to the wounds. I guess I'm confusing every GT3. Looking at me, wondering why am I giving them so much space? Oof.
I guess we just do it with the lowest rated lineup now.
Yeah, but yeah, of course.
But?
Well, it's still relatively high rated.
Yeah.
You know, it's still silver too.
Can we not use the Joker on that as well?
Joker is just for single player races, I think. If you mean that.
Yeah.
And, well, we don't have a Joker anyway. I mean, we cannot have a Joker.
I've got no clue how
Like,
it
if
works.
I am like 4 races away from getting a Joker. I think after this one, I just need to do 3 more and then I have the Joker.
Okay, and then you put it. Can you still put it on this one?
No, I don't think so. Or, well, maybe... No, probably not,
Flip him, stupid. What's the point of having Jokers when you can't use them when you need them?
What's the point of only have 1 Joker when you need 10?
So, I guess you will do the race after this one as well?
I mean, that was the plan, but do I want to do it? Oh, I gained another position.
Let's go!
The Porsche livery, like we battled with him for P2. Now he's DNF. Wow.
Wow. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. I mean, just I guess for now the best thing you can do is just try and do it as good as a last stint as you can, because then we can have a bit of a data reference to Arda and stuff.
Yeah, kind of. Although the fuel is completely off and the mediums, I don't know. Like the mediums disappeared. I was on soft, then I removed the soft, took the other softs, then those softs changed to mediums. So like, did these mediums actually got the laps done? And they have like the thermal deck of softs, or did I actually get like a third set of tires with the wear of the mediums, but it was not the mediums?
Magic.
But I don't know.
No, you will not have the tires. Is it just low bad? No, you will not have the tires.
But they have less wear than Ardas, for sure, so relatively I'll be better off.
Hell yeah.
Genesis Bob is alright, but
I mean,
not
just
best.
to have a bit of a reference, I guess that's the only thing you can do.
So, I mean, for some reason nobody is driving the Genesis, or like at least nobody at the top, even though probably around in lower splits several people are driving it. But in top splits consistently I seem to be one of the only Genesis, which is a shame. I don't think it's that bad. It's just I mean, every car has its quirks. Like the Ferrari is in some way even more undrivable. Genesis just has the problem that the brakes are so bad, and then the front is locking up so much, and then suddenly it just turns and you just lose the rear, and it's hard to set it up for the straights. It's like jumping up and down a lot, and yeah. But yeah, it's free though, so yeah, maybe that's why low splits like to take it. Just take it. Either way, for a 62 car field, I'm not too unhappy with the PC performance. Like the GPU is not overloaded, CPU is not overloaded, FPS fine in these conditions. Well, I guess in the night it would be a different story. You find the Genesis too stable. I mean, every car can be too stable if you make it too stable. But if it is too stable, then decrease the rear wing a bit. If it's too stable in low speed, then increase rear ARB. Or decrease coast. Not sure if there are some other quick fixes anyway. Yeah, I guess just wing for high speed performance, rear ARB for low speed performance, or front ARB, depends on well, depends on your feeling, even though it kind of feels similar. I mean, I'm here deliberating if I should stop playing the game for some time. Like for Daytona 10 hours. Why do I keep saying 10 hours? I'm deliberating if we should do Daytona 8 hours at all or not. I want to play it, but what's the point? I'm gonna invest half of the day and then suddenly everything dies for whatever reason. Some memory leak or some livery bug or some light turning on in midfield and causing a texture problem or something else. Server dying, netcode, I don't know. I don't know what they are doing. still possible to have great races, but
What is the track conditions, by the way, in the race?
well, it's
Like the
there
temperature
you
and
go.
stuff?
42 high grip, air is 30.
Okay, wait.
It's comparable
Copy,
to the
copy.
practice server.
Yeah, okay, then I can do a quick reference run.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm faster than P1. Look at that, I gained 6/10. With 10 laps to go. Well, at this point I need to gain 1 lap per lap. Ay, 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 what are we doing here? Easy job indeed. All I need is just top 11 to have a massive PC crash. Maybe I can explore some racing lines anyway, for the time being. I just have to make sure I don't lose. Wait, which tire can I not lose? Front right. Although I have wets, I can finish on wets always. The game cannot crash without my consent. I really wonder what I'm gonna see if, like when I check the Windows logs, if they got generated at all or not. It's not something I wanted to be doing this evening. I mean, I could as well just register for next one as well and hope for the best. Maybe I'm suddenly gold 1 instead of gold 3. If these 3 races went well, I would be gold 3 probably after the stream, but yeah, oh well. Yeah, well, the devs listen to critics and they take the logs and the traces, of course. They try to fix the stuff. I just wish that things got better. Because it kind of feels like it gets better, but then it's bad again for whatever reason. And then it could always be just some PC issue on my side, but what was the chance? Hard to say. The register for next one, it's gonna work. Well, if it works, then the evening will be much better suddenly. If it doesn't work, then I lose further 30% of rating, I guess. One step forward, 10 steps back, something like that. Sometimes. Okay, now the Genesis is starting to Genesis. So let's move the ARB. The biggest step back in memory. What exactly do you mean, step back in memory? Like RAM usage or? Oh, that's LMP2, I guess. Was the crash because of PC or the game? I mean, how can anybody understand? Usually the game does something that causes PC to freak out and crash. So I like to think, to just assume that my PC is fine, because I don't have any issue with it unless it's during LMU games, like races, when it suddenly crashes. And also today, I already had, from the start of the stream onwards, or like even before the start of the stream, when I launched the game, I had already 3 or 4 bug splat windows, like those small reports. And I already have done a verify integrity of game files. So then when people are saying that the game is crashing and they are losing connection and that it's bad and the stuff is horrible and that the FFB is turning off randomly and things like that, then I like to think that it's not my PC, but it's the game causing issues. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, of course they slowed down much more because they were side by side. And at this point I have to admit that the battle for P17 in GT3 is more important than what I'm doing, so I brake and let them go. Let them keep battling. Balbiano in the pit with soft on the... another guy with soft on the rear right. It was... I think it was a different driver before that had soft on the rear right. But like, what if this happens in the 8 hours of Daytona? Like, you don't come back from it. Then you just drive for 8 hours, doomed, and you cannot stop because then it's gonna be huge losses. But then you're just coming back from like another pit stop, which is extra minute at least, and then maybe you're without enough tires in the end. Maybe I should just unplug my internet and build setups for the next 3 months. And then update the game and be happy. But yeah, is it the Daytona or is it netcode or is it something else? Who would know? We've raised this Daytona in R Factor 2 for a couple of years. Never had issues. Anyway, what is it, 5 to go? And then we decide close it down or to just go into another one and see what happens. Okay. I mean, I kind of feel like I just don't care enough and I want to do another race. This curb was actually usable in R Factor 2. The tire just ate it up, but here it doesn't. Yeah, about the data, I agree. It's so difficult for me to go to iRacing or especially to ACC. Well, ACC doesn't really have any real data. It has some data, but it's difficult. But here I can really get so much telemetry and everything and to analyze it. I mean, I guess there is some telemetry, some good telemetry in iRacing as well that can really help you. They're having quite a nice fight. McLaren is the car to take here, I guess. Still getting blue flags from GT3s. Feels bad, man. Very bad. Oh, there is a hypercar in the wall. Ah, he got it going. Still hoping for a freebie or two. Yeah, I just wish about suspension that stuff like dampers worked better or had better correlation between track and Motec. Mostly they seem to be just not doing much. Like especially high-speed damping. Sometimes you have the car oscillating on the straight quite a bit. You go from min to max. Absolutely nothing changes in the feeling or in the data. But well, I guess that's not a data issue, but like physics, or like not a physics issue, but implementation issue. Yeah, I mean, there is something you just cannot learn. Like if they don't work, you cannot learn them. But still, they somehow work, and they are somehow important in some cases. So I don't know. I guess this and another lap. And there was a hypercar doing a pirouette, or was it LMP2, at the runoff area. The dampers ACC, yeah, ACC was really funny with dampers, I heard. R Factor 2 was better. Usually just put them all to 1 and the car is good. Feels worse, but it's good, or better, and faster. And then again, like it was VC with the McLaren in R Factor 2 when we were preparing for Sebring. I could not set up the car, everything was bad. I went to the damper page and said, well, in theory, damper should do something at Sebring. I just randomly put values that looked good to me by eye. I went on track, the car was beautiful. Just inexplicable. 99% of cases, apart from that, zero change, or just slower if you put more than 1. Well, in LMU, like, it's probably more important because the tire is more like a tire and less like a balloon. Oh, that's a tire, I think. But here we go. For one last chicane. Nine laps down. But it's Le Mans Ultimate. It's endurance racing, so in the spirit of that, I still have something to optimize and bring the car over and lose less SR or DR or whatever. I mean, it was a race, kind of.
Oh, that was a tough one.
I mean, what should I say? Should I do another one or should I close down the stream?
I mean, the others had no issues, so.
There are 10 DNFs. What
Yeah,
happened?
but is that all
to-
from server stuff? There's quite a lot of these people that I've seen have, I think, died. Mitchie on P3. What a chat.
with soft?
Yep, exactly.
Why did you? So that was from P2. Oh, from P2. That's a pain. What did he do there? The Porsche... The Porsche said, nope. Oh, Arda!
What? Great awareness from that Porsche.
Arda probably saw his life flashing ahead of... It didn't look... Yeah, okay. Could have been worse. Could have been P1 and P2 off. How does that happen? I mean, you see the mirror, right? Well, I guess here he realized there is a car coming. Also, he was quite far ahead at that point, so maybe Leverier should be already maybe... He could see him turning towards him, so he could maybe just do that and survive, but... Just thinking of what could have been done different after things already went wrong. Wait, what happened to the DQ guy? I think it was here. Oh, okay. That's way too late on the brake. Ah, wait. He thought the LMP2 was boxing or what? And then the LMP2 keeps flooring it into his rear. What is this? Boink. Well, he was braking as well. He was not flooring it at all. They were both just trying to survive. And he survived, but... tried to go to pit lane. And got DQ'd. Ah, he reversed. And got DQ'd. Yeah, that was for sure worth DQ. So, I lost one slot there. Okay, it's not too much. Could have been worse. Now what? Do we do another one? Let's see. Do I feel like I with the crash in the fresh memory, with the game crash, do I want to click register again? I didn't lose enough. Yeah, I'm not close to silver 3 or gold 2. Michi is still in. Just do a bronze race. I don't want to do a bronze race. I just wanted to do this. The bug, if you unregister, sometimes it doesn't actually unregister. I had problems in the past when the team like changed a driver, or like a lineup changed a driver, and then nobody could unregister apart from that driver that was changed or something like that. Some bizarre thing. Yesterday I said tomorrow. Uh-oh. I'm registered. What happens now? Let's see.
Let's go.
Bugs in the LMU esports Discord. Colin, you joining me on track or?
No, I'm gonna do practice. I'm gonna do practice session. I'm on the safe side. I will do tomorrow, I think.
All right.
I'll do a race. If I do one race and I don't survive it, I'm canceling the event.
I mean, you tell me. You're the manager,
no.
right?
Yeah.
Or whatever
I'll
is
double
your
check.
role. Tell me if I race or not race. I'll skip if you say I should skip.
Well, yeah, I think for now we just do it, and it is what it is, I guess. But I'll double check with what everyone thinks. But kind of want to drive as well after so long a race, you know.
Yeah.
Like
Just
when is the
checking
next
the temps.
event? Is it?
Kota in
Check.
2 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. Then it would be another 2 weeks. Not probably VMS on the Sunday.
Well, if the game is like this, there will be no VMS.
Yes, of course. But I was hoping, like, I had a good feeling that there would be VMS because it seemed to be better at some point. But now, after looking all at this, it's way worse. So then, yeah.
Well, I mean, GPU max was 67 Celsius, memory 84, hotspot went to 92.7, but that's probably not a reason for some concern. CCD 95 spiked up a bit, otherwise 89. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, it's very hot in the room. I have probably 30 Celsius here, so that's not too big of a deal. Yeah, it's 95 here, but 95 is not like it's max. Yeah, above 60 it's max. I have this. Where are you? Where is it? Oh, I didn't even launch it. I have fan control, but without fan control it's maxed out anyway. Come on, what is this window? Yeah, like CPU curve. And it's made according to, yeah, I think this is the highest one that's most spiky. And it goes up, like it's max at 72. So the temperatures, like the cooling is on max. Everything is on max cooling, but again, it's very hot here in the room. Makes sense that it's spiking. But still close to 30 Celsius. Today outside, memory not above 90, GPU not above 86. This is really good for what it is. On the Man at 62 cars, I could not get memory below like 95, but I don't think I have a PC issue, to be honest. Even if it's throttling a bit, I have 9800X 3D. It should not be CPU issue. And I have this huge 90 euro, like it's the Be Quiet Dark Rock 4 or something like that. It's quite a big piece of metal with two fans. Oh, the Be Quiet is rather more towards quiet than towards cold. The join event button still bugged. Still have to go to leaderboard and back to overview. Maybe I'm gonna lose my patience over the game for a day. I'm never gonna uninstall it. Like, I uninstall iRacing because I want it to fail. No, I don't want it to fail. I want it to not do as well as LMU. But LMU, I want it to do well so bad that I'm even more angry with what is going on. Anyway, I need a backstretch. 1 minute to quali. I mean, honestly, I messed up a little bit because I bought the Be Quiet PC case and the Be Quiet fans. And yeah, the PC case, it's open. Like, I have the sides off. And the whole PC case is kind of... I cannot really show it, I would have to destroy the position of the camera, but... It's kind of wedged under the table so it doesn't get enough air. But I cannot put it anywhere else. Okay. Quali time. Setup time. Load. And we have Menhorst in the game. Of course. Whom else we have? Oh, still quite some quick guys. Well, let's go. We're actually doing this. What could go wrong? .3 to 34.1. I mean, that's effectively 1 second off the top esports pace. Which for Daytona is not too bad, I guess. Although it's not really a track with many corners, but it's just difficult corners where you can like easily gain or lose so much. Anyway, we are on track. And ideally we now beat the PB that we had with 32.4, no, 32.3 I think. I did 32.4 on mediums, 32.3 on softs. Maybe I can do 32.2 now, or 1. But yeah, ones are possible, like a 31 high is actually possible for quali. It just doesn't make sense to esport quali that much for an endurance event. Well, this is not endurance event, but I guess we are all just preparing for the 8 hours race on the weekend. So lap 1 is a bit slow because of tires, then lap 2, or like timed lap 2 should be best, lap 3 is there for a reserve.
Oh, wonderful. I see you driving.
Oh yeah, well, quali.
Magic.
It's been a reasonable first half of the lap. Marvi, thank you for the sub. Oi! There go the tires. What was that? No, it was not your fault. Like, I thought I braked too early, and then I tried to carry a bit more speed in, and then it just snapped the rear. Well, the rears are caught now. I don't have particularly a lot of grip. Purple S2. Come on, let it be at least 32-4. Probably not gonna
now
be.
after, is it one slow and then one more, or?
No, I just
There
have
we go.
one lap of fuel here, so I'm just gonna keep
Okay.
pushing. Point 6. I brake 2 meters later and fully missed the corner. I didn't fully miss the corner, but yeah, I lost a 10th. Well,
Hug the
full
yellow,
send.
hug the yellow, hug the yellow, hug the yellow.
I
hug it
cannot.
down.
I'm gonna get dragged down. Nice.
Magical. Now hug it, hug it, hug it. Don't, not too much.
There you go. Boink.
Good hug.
Okay.
Almost a chicane. What the fuck?
Well, for a 360 out of the bus stop, I guess this is acceptable.
And what magic last sector that I just witnessed? This bus stop was insane.
Was not too bad, right? I don't know what I did different. I just like I knew I had to brake later, but at the same time like earlier, so I kind of broke maybe at the same time, but a bit differently.
I think it's because the way you were carrying the speed, you hit the first curve, and instead of like bumping you, it pulled you a little bit. It opened up the last part, I think.
Yeah,
Not
the
really
exit
something
was
that
so
you
nice.
can do about it. It was more at some the curves sometimes are a bit more luck with this car, I think.
Do a
To nail it like
it's,
this.
it's a .360, yeah. Nice symbolism. At this corner, I lost a 10th, so I guess .2 was still possible. And then if the rear tires have not done a 360 before, maybe it would be, well, a .1. Okay, well, I mean, the bop is alright, you know. I cannot complain about it. Of course, it's GMR Esports, the actual GMR Esports setup. So of course, it's difficult to get better than this. Compared to other teams, maybe Falcon doing the Ferrari, but normally they use, or like they don't normally use a car, they pick whatever car they want. they don't specialize in one particular car, so maybe they're sometimes half a tenth or 1/10 of than what they should be. I don't know. Either way, let's escape. And I'm somehow on the pole. Okay.
What is this last sector?
How to check?
Lifeline, I guess. Not down.
Just let me look at the 360.
Yeah, that was good.
Wait, when was the 360? No,
Was it not the first time lap?
found it. It was just like way too late entry or something. And then it just went up, down and lost it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Falcon tires, oh yeah. Falcon Esports with Falcon tires. Well, time for a race setup. And hopefully I get the hopefully I don't get the softs. Hopefully I get the mediums. Doing the correct clicks. Dear game, please let me finish the race now. Like, finish every lap of the race without an issue, please. Valkyrie in P4. Toyota is looking really good as well. Well, surely it puts some temperature into the rears, but on the softs you don't want to have that much temperature in the rears. So I have mediums, and that's nice. Michi is on mediums as well, so that worked well. Yeah, no clicking, but I had to click something in the setup. Thank you, Harold. Yeah, I finished without the wing. That was so bizarre. Thank you, Marvi. Well, Falcon is doing the Bob tourism. Well, that's the job that they have to do, right? Find the best car for the tourism. And they have been rather good at it. Well, we are on pole position for this one. Let's bring it home in P1, potentially. Should be possible. You're a tourist too. Yeah, I once was a tourist. But then everything changed. And now I am a Korean barbecue enjoyer. Which is funny, as I've been driving a Hyundai from the first day that I got my driver's license. Thank you. Pray for the servers and for the game.
Wow. We'll be okay. Just hit T1 Apex and you'll be good. That's the most important thing you can do.
I don't know where's the breaking point. Okay, let's go. That was a reaction. That was an apex. Let's go. Oh, that's a car in the grass.
Beautiful apex.
Which is close. Pretense.
Greg, the Ferrari doesn't have as much top speed, so according to
Okay.
him. If he overtakes you now, it will go to him.
Come on. I broke so early. What is this? Cannot even blame weak brakes because
Oh well.
could not brake.
Lap 1 was nice.
Was so gentle and just locked up. Oh dear. Yeah, well, 67 Celsius on the front left. Feels bad.
Okay, let's focus ice forward.
How is the Toyota on top speed? Okay, well, tires are up to temp.
I think best thing we can do now is
Thank
get
you, Berk.
close and
The sub.
save a bit of EVE behind them.
I'll try to catch the slipstream.
Yeah.
Chicane. Why is it so... I did a quick click. I did a click in the setup. I cannot say what I did. But I did make it a bit, let's say, better for the long run. So potentially that's hurting me now for the race start. But maybe there is something with the Ferrari that just makes it better for the opening laps. Or something with the GMR that makes it worse for the opening laps.
Yeah, we saw that Arda lost a bit afterwards. So.
The Toyota just gains so much in the chicane.
So it's pretty hard to judge the with the
Yeah,
delay
well,
on the screen.
Arda started with 32.8 and 32.6.
Yeah, exactly. And then afterwards, I think the guy caught him. So. Oh,
Bye bye. Yeah, the outside is lava. Don't go outside. Yeah, the Toyota seems to be better over curbs. Well, the GMR is pretty allergic of the curbs, of any curbs that have some height. Well, no more pressure from behind for some time. But I mean, this is not the ideal line anyway to go 3 times on the throttle. So I need to work on it. Just rotate! How difficult it is to make a corner.
just go -1 front brake bias for that corner, for just for turn 1.
No. Brake bias is fine. Maybe I went a bit too crazy with the balance click that I did before.
Well, I don't know what you did, but the only thing that I see is front brake bias. Really good. Just kidding.
Well, the car should get quicker as the race progresses. Or less slower. Monitor is Samsung C49 HG. Oh my monitor is getting darker. Let me fix it on the straight. I restarted PC and then that program for the night lighting turned on. That's unfortunate. Oh, there you go. That's better. Yeah, the camera is set up to run without that, what's it called, light bulb for night lighting. Oh, interesting. Where did those guys come from? No, last race everything just broke. Just absolute freeze on everything on my PC. Blame the game. Yeah, they probably went through the kink and kind of turned right a bit across and just crashed into the wall. Well, the traffic DLC is doing something. The brakes aren't though. And then I get smashed into the rear by the Toyota that lost the brake as well. Unbelievable. No damage, all good. What is going on today? I think we clear all the traffic here. Yep. But that's LMP2. Oh no.
So there's one LMP2 in front as well.
He's slow. Lift LMP2 please. Oh, what a moron. What a moron. What? Just why? What's your problem? You're a lap down and you just chop a tires. Okay, 92, 94. That's survivable. Damage none. What is going on today? Like I'm not driving like the best I ever did. I'm not saying I am doing a super crazy good job, but I think I'm just marginally small bit of unlucky today, maybe. Just like, what is this luck that I have today? Just bizarre. Well, let's climb back. I should have the pace at least. If the tires are not too dead, but avoided the barrier at least. But that was... Let's stop there with the comment and let's focus on the cars ahead. Car ahead, exclamation mark, badge. Beautiful. Ah. Well, I'm gonna do a PB of the race anyway. 33, 3. Half a second off what I should be doing, but okay. But I promise the race is gonna get better if I don't get insanely unlucky from here. Like the setup should be really good for the second stint.
But we can still get this.
Gonna be quite a fight. None of the cars ahead is slow. So what can I expect for the special event? Rating donation. Well, it's a lot of fun if things go like they should be going. But now the front is not biting. But the rear is stable at least. Brake's not braking, front is not fronting. At least the rear is rearing, which is nice. It feels really... I mean, I wouldn't say it feels difficult, it's just... Maybe just the general LMDH feature in the braking, where it's just so difficult to slow the front. But maybe it's a bit exaggerated here with GMR. Well, yeah, front locks up a lot, for sure, but so does on the BMW, I guess. Van Vellen Challenge Cup. Yeah, could have. It's not a bad car to drive, I think. It's Menhorst. What's he doing? Well, that was an apex. Gaining on Michi, but some cars ahead are quicker. it does seem like Ferrari is the best, or at least a very good pick. It's hard to say Ferrari is the best. Maybe, you know, maybe Isota is the best, or the Glickenhaus. But not many are driving those. Ah, there you go, from Sven himself. Just need to stop braking and actually turn in, and then it's fine. It just doesn't feel natural. I mean, overall pop is not bad. I guess many cars are within 2/10. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I didn't brake later. Guess it's just the rubber around the outside that's not existent. Struggling to understand. Maybe it's the steering input. As I try to do the iRacing line and the car just doesn't take it, or the tires don't take it. Drama ahead, and that's Menhorst. Drama ahead, drama on the right. There was gap. I took the gap. Well, that's gonna be fun. Did I choose the correct line? I guess I did. Uh-oh. How did he survive? Unbelievable. That Corvette or whatever the yellow car was had every chance and every probability to just T-bone somebody on the track, but no. Actually made it back to the track and stopped on the apex, and I was cautious, and there goes Flexi into P7. What is this? Come on. McLaren. I can just like park the car or something. Will I get a break? Colin, do something. At least I'm still in the race, right?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Make me luckier.
Okay. Mitchie lost the lead. Is that something?
Ooh.
Like you were only 4.5 off before this T2 stuff.
Oh.
So.
How do you spin there? He smashed TC override or something.
I think my dancing is working. I'm not seeing it, but it's there.
I have a politically incorrect meme in my head. Something unsporting against a competitor setup shop. Am I allowed to say it, or is it gonna? Am I gonna get cancelled? You know, how did you know I run a setup?
I don't think you should ask me, right?
Oh, what's that? That was a Michi.
What is Mitchie?
What is going on in this race? Well, what's the strat? I guess I don't have enough fuel to do the extra lap. But it would be nice because it's clear road ahead. Let's see what's the fuel. 7.4. I do another one.
How much saving do you need?
Not too much, I think.
Okay, copy. Just make sure you adjust the VE for the -1 lap.
We are adjusting. Main horse behind on less energy.
I don't know if you did, but yeah, you know, I can't see a lot.
Yeah, all good.
Good.
Box, box, box. Five, 4, 3, 2. There you go. Extra 0.1%. Oof.
Nice.
This is a funny race. I'm gonna gain a little bit. Colin's luck is working. Yeah, let's see where we end up here. I should gain maybe more than half a second. But I will have to lift and coast more as well. Time is ticking very loudly. Time for esports lines. I see a hypercar. Well, I gained positions. Oh, the box. Nice. Just... oh my... How many times I'm gonna mess it up? Okay. We are clicking brake bias. Don't look. But I don't get it about the brake bias, it's weird. Sometimes you just have to keep moving it forward. I guess not here. Bin it or win it. Well, the win is close. Isn't that beautiful? Like, this is just... it's just unbelievable. Whatever I do, I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm trying my best. It was almost a good move, but then he just went into the side of the GT3. Well, do you want to hit the apex or do you want to move away, or like what do you want? Such a shame, like I should be now P4 catching P3. I would have a good chance at it, but it just everything is just going the worst possible way. That's how it feels from here, like unbelievable. That's gonna be a GT3 into turn 1 apex. Oh, yeah, Storming Thunderbird. Thunderhead. Storming Thunderhead. That's exactly how it feels. Just a Lexus with a wiggle.
Beautiful. This was beautiful.
One small look was all on the inside that was needed.
Oh, good.
Okay, well now...
Alright, ice ball was ascended.
What is going on? Nice slide from the BMW. So 5 seconds. Eleven laps, 5 seconds. But do we have the pace against the, well, BMW, Toyota and Ferrari? It's quite a top 6, no, top 5. 5 manufacturers in top 5. But I need low 33s. The Delta is somewhat cooperating. Yeah, it's a bit of brake bias and a bit of a change in my driving approach. McLaren party. Oh, they're going side by side into T1. Let's go. Who's that? Ah. Lapped car. I made it to stable for sure. Having to go first gear to get the rotation. Need to click back up. Ooh. Thank you very much. What? That was the leader? That was not the guy that the... Wait, what's the...
I can tell you, I'm dancing really hard.
You're doing a good job, Colin. Keep it up. But that was 2 separate crashes, right? Or was it
I don't
one?
know.
Wow. On skill alone. What is happening? I might even gain DR.
Yeah, I think they both spun separately. Maybe the guy in P3 saw the guy spinning and spun himself because of it.
It's crazy. Okay, second gear rotates enough, I guess. Well, till now it's been certainly epic in well, in different from different POVs. So I can, well, theoretically I could maybe gain half a second per lap on him. Let's see what he does this lap. I kind of messed up slightly, but it was kind of clean lap, so it's gonna be 0.3. And he does 0.8, yeah, half a second. And then some unlucky traffic for him, and maybe it's possible. Oh, that's gonna be close. Is it 7 laps? I guess it's 7 laps.
Yeah, 7 laps. 6.4
Copy.
on the line.
I got stuck more than him. Semi-epic is good enough. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take semi-epic. I'm gonna take P2. I was in P8 at some point.
Steps.
Well, I was basically in the wall at some point.
You might get some GP in the bus stop, like a little bit, but maybe only exit.
Nah.
No, just enough.
Well, 5 to go. Consistently gaining time, but at the same time the BMW behind is gaining as well. That's the GT3. What's he doing there?
We will get bust up this lap probably.
Well, I'm gonna get traffic at bus stop this lap.
You get them on exit.
Oh, he's not losing enough.
Okay, I'll do one more dance.
Let's go.
I cannot do much more.
Tires, stop squealing, please. Why is he still there, the GT3? I thought if you're stationary for too long, you get DQ'd. chicanes, every lap different line through the chicane, but all of them are relatively stable and quite fast. Yeah, traffic coming up. That's a lot of traffic. Oh! Unbelievable. Colin, you are dancing so beautifully.
I know.
Okay, well... maybe we get one attempt. Come on. Come on! Ah! Oh, what a race! What a race! Well, thank you guys for watching and cheering
Good
me up.
recovery.
Oh, it was a good choice to take this race. Oh yeah, that was a nice one. GG to Etienne for the win. Good job. Well managed. I sent it through the chicane, broke late, just about made it, but just like a bit of understeer, but if I had more oversteer or like one click more rotation, then I would probably have binned it at some point through the race. That was so close, but well, we got the 5-second gap down to 0.1. Thank you guys again for the chat, for the subs, for the likes. I'm gonna do a quick watch party with the replay. Maybe I have to reload it. So what a day, like first round. What happened even in the first race? I already forgotten. It was drama. I think started P3, finished P4 or something like that. Second race, PC crashed. Should I blame the game or not? I don't know. Third race, started from pole, messed up the brakes, maybe messed up the setup, did one click too much. And then I got crashed out by LMP2 into the chicane, somehow survived, come back to fight for the podium, and fight for the win on the last lap. Oh, some guy with soft again on the rear left. What kind of bugs is this? Oh. Let's see. The start was so nice, like I rocketed.
Man, I was actually dancing. I was hoping, man.
Thank you. Well, you at least helped your back with the dancing as well, instead of just sitting still. So you helped us both. But yeah, I mean
Yes.
I'll tell you the setup click, but I cannot tell it publicly because we talked about it before. So yeah, it was a good launch, and then going into the second lap. So I lift
in the window we were expecting, or did you do something crazy?
slightly crazy.
Oh, I like it.
So lift here. So this is my like kind of semi-lift. Like I lift at this white thing, and then I brake at this second thing. The race? Which of the races?
What the race? What the race?
Yeah, what the race? What the race? There you go. Yeah, what the race indeed. Yeah, I mean it's just the tires being cold and maybe braking too much to the outside, and there like rubber is maybe on the inside and there is no rubber on the outside. So I just like. You see, like Michi brakes later. Just go like
actually
what?
been perfect.
And then I defended this one. Wait, what happened then? I was following Michi. I was dropping down a little bit behind because the setup was a bit too stable. Holding the P2. And then... Yeah, there you go. So actually two things happened on the same lap. Was it here? Ah. Right, so I catch Michi, I brake, like where to brake? Like really where to brake? This guy is gonna probably be on the inside, so I need to get it a bit outside, but then the McLaren is so slow. So I panic, and the car senses any kind of panic and it's gonna immediately lock up. I was about to make it, and then the Toyota. Oi! He won because he crashed me off. Anyway, I mean it's too many things happened between both occasions to blame. Daniel, thank you for the sub. So here I was before. Wait, BMW came. BMW got a double gift. Oh, he must have been so happy. Okay, and then I'm kind of surviving in P4. So I'm like, okay, we clear the GT3s, then there is a LMP3, LMP2. Okay, he's on the right, he's gonna lift. Of course, what he does? No brake at the latest point and just chop across, because why would it be normal? Like, seriously? Why would there be like on lead lap a hypercar that's giving you a blue flag? He should not be there. Just kill him. I think my reaction kind of saved me here, because I think... Wait. I'm gonna reload the replay. Maybe first check the stats. I gained. Why am I now 3 down? After one race, I was only one, like I had gold 2 with only 1 empty. And then after one race, I was still gold 2 with only 1 empty. Then after second race, I was 2 empty because I got game crash. Now I went down. Nah, there is that. I probably didn't update before. Anyway, let's reload the replay. Leak the setup clicks. Chat needs to You know, I'm gonna happily leak everything when, from business perspective, I'm getting more out of streaming than out of esports. Like more out of the content creation than out of esports contract. For the time being, that's not the case. So I am first and foremost sim racer, pro sim racer for Genesis Magma Racing esports team, and that hurts my chat, of course, and that's not best for me when I want to do a good stream. But I have a contract and I have to obey it. Okay, it was here. Colin will what?
Colin will come for you if you don't
Oh, yeah,
obey your
there you go.
contract with the setup.
I'm obeying the contract. Yeah, the moment he chopped across, I saw him coming, I straightened the wheel, I just immediately turned into right. Yeah, this straightened wheel phase was important for it to... Yeah, that was perfect inputs. Half lucky, half clever. Where is the guy? In the wall. But what's the point? I mean, maybe he just doesn't know how to do this. Best thing to do for him, like he has to move out because wait. He is why? One moment. Why is this thing broken? Okay, anyway. He's slapped down, but he's slower class car, so it's... Okay, first of all, it's my duty as faster class car to overtake slower class car safely. From that POV, I see a way that he will say, what is wrong with me? Why did I kill him? But if you look at any race or if you want to like optimize your own race as LMP2, you will not do this. Like what are you doing? This is the line that you do in the last lap for the win. In no other laps is it faster for you to do this. He just tried to prove a point, or maybe he just didn't know what to do. I'm not gonna blame him too much, at least. But I'm gonna say that for him it would be just best way to lift, because obviously the hypercar is gonna go for it. I'm sufficiently alongside. On the braking point, I'm sufficiently alongside to be warranted place on the inside. So I don't think I did anything wrong, at least. But yeah, well, he got what he asked for. And I was down to P8. Then, I mean, I don't even know what to check here, but stuff was happening. Yeah, hypers are slower into the chicane, of course, compared to LMP2. But again, I was almost fully alongside on the brakes. And again, he like, I don't know what he was trying to do. He was like fallen down back of the pack. He didn't have like a battle ahead of him. So if you're like, I as a slower class driver, sometimes you're on the right, you see hypercar coming, of course he's gonna go for the apex. Like normally everybody will go for the apex. I cannot not go. I've had the gap, I had sufficient margin, but he turned into me. Like if I was on the right, obviously you lift and fuel save, because there is nothing to gain. You will lose way more trying to force a side by side than lift. But the hypercar just will go for it. Like, like if you watch me, you would have seen I was probably one of the safest cars in the traffic today. Okay, what am I looking for? I was looking for this. This one was a bit weird as well. I didn't know if he's like giving me space or missing the apex, and then I kind of lied and panicked a bit. That was just strange. Alright, then the next thing, I think they will do something strange. I need to check what happened to Michi. Oof, yeah, that was a bit close. Had to stamp on the brake. This area here is actually genius. Just would need like a bit wider maybe, but like the way that it's designed is just, it makes it so sketchy that it's actually a very exciting part of the track for racing. And then it opens up here, so like you can really like do different lines even. Ah, that was the one. Look on the inside, he either loses the position or goes for it. He decides to go for it. And see you later. That was so nice. Okay, what happened to Michi? Michi was leading for most of the time. Ah, this was the battle. This BMW was fast. It was a Ferrari moment. I guess we put back this camera. I guess just slightly too late on the brake. And then Genesis would just lock up the fronts, but Ferrari locks up the rears. Michi. Bonk. He just about touched the wall. So close. Oh, yeah. Right, so then I gained a bit in the pit stop. P5. Okay, just watched this before. Then I was P4. Ah, then I guess it's a bug with the soft tire. They actually had quite a fight here. So P1 goes through. Ah, this was not the lap yet. Next lap? Yeah, this was the lap. Normal entry. Slightly sideways on the entry already. Corrects it. And then you get the bumps. And he's riding on the bump rubbers. And then it's just uncollectible. And through we go. And then it was the other guy, Bernd. Well, Bruns just said thank you very much. And Bernd, oh, Ferrari can take this much curb? What? Maybe I have to try that with the GMR one day, but I don't think it will survive. Oh yeah, he sees the car ahead and he takes a bit too much of curb. And then the Ferrari just says bump on the rear and loses the rear. And he catches it. That's the worst thing with the Ferrari. Like, you have a snap, you catch it, but then the rear is kind of like in some excited state, and it just like for next 3 seconds it's just gonna do weird stuff. Oh, and then he oh no. This like, I don't know, what do you do? Yeah, the 8-hour race, I don't know what to think of it. It's gonna have a bit less traffic, only 44 cars. But he have caught it. Like at this point, maybe it's better to just abandon it, just go straight. But he tried to actually make the corner, and then the rear didn't want. And then the worst. The tires of death. Rip. And then I came here and there was a tire on the apex. I don't fully know what happens if you crash into the tire. Because it has a mass, like I think it affects your car. It can be a problem. Ooh! Yeah. The tire went into the ground. But before it went into the ground, it was quite a nice snap. Okay, and for the finish, we had this beautiful last lap. Yeah, he was not under biggest pressure, but he had to go for the move, right? And then he just went a bit too oh, he killed the car! Oh, he killed the poor guy. Man. So through he goes. One more moment of panic, and then the fight is on. Well, he did a safe chicane. I was sending it. Doesn't really look that crazy. Yeah, 6/10. He takes a safe line-ish. Ooh, a bit of a cut. I just broke so late, tried to carry all the speed. Smash the throttle. Had a bit of a snap. But no cut. And it was just like 1 meter. I mean 1 meter here. If I was 1 meter closer here, I would get more slipstream. That was just too far. Not quite the photo finish, but we're gonna take it. Well, let that be it. Off to searching for logs and traces and figuring out why everything fully crashed before. I hope there will be some sign-ups for this one. Special events. Doesn't look too promising for now. But well, I mean, it's just like first 5% of sign-ups for now. Okay. Well, Colin, thank you again for the dance. And see you guys.
Still recovering, but it was worth it.
Indeed. I'm like, my brain is fully broken. Yeah, see you guys on Friday, most likely. If we don't find more game-changing bugs. Right, bye-bye, good night, see you.